Welcome to Monday.
Preparing to ship. But I thought all the shipping enthusiasts were playing Tomodachi Life right now.
Don't remind me. God, I want that game. Thank you for the resub. 23 months. God. I want that game, but it's like it's full price. There's so many full price games I want right now. It's killing me. Hey, Alpha Wolf. Yeah, it's God, I want like every game I want is like full price right now. It's like I want that. The first time I play on my Switch in like over a year at this point. There's the new Resident Evil, of course, and then there's Pragmata, which of course I want to play. So yeah, everything's it's like a bunch of full price stuff. Do I want the Dutch version? Probably not, no. But, you mean if they speak Dutch? I don't know how that would work out. Considering the way they do the voices on that. It'd be interesting. If there's options. So we need to ship Moon a Switch and games from the Pirates. Yeah, it is on the Switch 1, which I do have a Switch 1. I haven't played it in a while. I think I finally, a few months back, it's been sitting down on the dock for like quite a long time in sleep mode, and I think finally several months ago I finally turned it off. And I know that the one of the ones is getting the drift on it too, but let me unmute Nelly here so she can partake in this conversation as well. Join us in this conversation.
This one?
Yeah, you
This
yeah,
one?
we're talking about Tomodachi Life that like there's several games out right now that are like full price and I'm like, I can't.
I have also not been able to get it work via my sources, so that's upsetting. You know, my sources. Sources.
Yeah, I was trying to think like if I did it, like what characters would I want to make? I thought, yeah, you could do the One Piece ones.
I was thinking Straw Hats, Us, Power Rangers were the first ones immediately. The good Power Rangers, not.
Yeah. And Rocky.
Look, I will happily take Rocky over whatever the fuck is happening right now.
Yeah. During our watch parties, usually during the end, we finish off with watching the OG Power Rangers and we're up to the fucking Aquatar Rangers, which is
Go,
the worst.
Alien Rangers. It's so bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
Like, it's got huge what the fuck were they thinking energy, which we know what they were thinking. Digi looked it up, what they were thinking, which still doesn't explain what the fuck were they thinking. So, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, man, what characters would I add to mine? Which setup would I do? I don't know.
You've also got a whole array of ponies.
I do. I know
From
Phoenix has
Gen
been
1.
doing that. Their island is
Gotta get your
Gen 1
grandmother.
ponies. Yeah, I could do Gen 1 with Wind Whistler and
God, Wind Whistler was so cool.
she was. I love my great grandmother.
Yep, total canon.
I also thought about doing JoJo as well. JoJo characters. Hilarious to see like Jotaro and Dio.
Do some JoJos? What do you call a group of JoJos?
Joe
Like,
Stars?
is it a flock of JoJos?
A bizarre
a Joestar?
adventure? Is what you.
A bizarre adventure of Joe Stars? A bizarre of Joe Stars?
Yeah. I was like, I was only half
Oh, Star
interested
Trek.
in it until I saw people playing it. I'm like, oh god damn it! Now I want it.
That's its. That's it. See, that's also one of its strengths over like Animal Crossing is because you can do. That was one of the reasons why XCOM 2 was so friggin' fun. You could just have squads of, like me, who made a Red Brown clone for every single name of rider from Space Mutiny.
Ah, yeah, you could do that.
I did that. I don't. At the end, I don't quite know why. Maybe I was just having an insane breakdown that I didn't realize I was having. But
I could do Red Dwarf. And just keep duplicating Rimmer.
all of the dwarves, all of the dirty dwarves. This is...
Hey, blue screen. Yeah, it's But yeah, there's that. There's the Resident Evil I want to play. There's Pragmata now that I want to play. I'm like, quit coming out with expensive games.
My issue with Pragmata is whenever I look at it, all I can see is the Twilight baby.
Every time I look at Pragmata now, I just think, what are the internet chuds getting mad about now? And apparently they're getting mad that they've made up people who are getting mad. I'm not joking.
No, it doesn't surprise me. I just really wanted to laugh
I keep
at
seeing
it.
posts that like the woke left doesn't like this game, and I go, what the fuck are you talking about? They can't post any examples of it happening, but they insist that it's like the woke doesn't like this game. And it's like, what? You guys are just you are truly making up things to be mad about at this point. The only thing with that game I can't unsee is I swear that game is just to test their new hair collider system. Because that girl's hair,
I mean, isn't that why they made
you can
the
tell.
new Tomb Raider games? So they could have hair PhysX.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like now too that I've been doing like some stuff with Blender and Unity and whatnot. It's like, oh, the colliders. You shouldn't have done colliders. You should have just done motion limits. Don't do that. I'm starting to see behind the curtain. But I abandoned Twitter a couple. How long has it been now since I abandoned Twitter?
I think it was at least 24.
Yeah, so it was.
Because I think that was about when I did it. It was
Yes.
right around the name change.
Yeah, about October. I still have the app on my phone, and it's still Twitter on my phone, but I don't open it. But yeah, it. Ooh. Yeah, what else is I played a lot of Starfield this weekend.
Is that my fault?
No, I've been playing it since
Okay.
since the update came out.
I'm still not sure what to think. It's a weird state because elements of it feel like they should be boring,
Yeah. It's
but it's like not. I don't know how to quantify it.
it's one of those that I think it's just what we've come to expect of Bethesda first-person RPGs, action RPGs, shooter stuff is, of course, the only two that we're overly familiar with, and then they come out with something that's within the same gameplay style, but the tone's a lot different. And I think also a lot of what happens with Starfield is it has a lot of systems that they just don't fucking bother telling you about.
That's, I think, one of my things that I'm trying to figure out is because I know there's more systems in it, but I don't know what they are. Like, just trying to figure out how the fuck the colony or the outpost building system works.
Yeah, that's always...
It took me like 2 or 3 times to figure out how you're supposed to attach something to the power thing. You know, I was trying to load the power thing manually. It's like, no, you have to connect to the storage that you have to remember to build in order to build the thing to build the thingy.
Yeah, it's always one of the funniest things. Like, it's because there is, you get a little quest that says, you know, set up a outpost beacon. You do that and then you're done. It explains absolutely nothing else. Nothing about the outpost system. Doesn't tell you what it's for, doesn't tell you what it can do, doesn't tell you what it's capable of. Now, if you do a couple things, it'll tell you how to do it, like how to connect your miners to the containers and all that. But otherwise, it just doesn't bother. You, like, have to actively start it up before it's like, oh, yeah, you could do this. And it's like, huh.
Because I actively asked, like, I was trying to figure out, because my issue at the time was figuring out, like, how the hell, like, do I get items from the ship to there? Because it's like, it's asking for resources to build buildings, but I'm not going to keep those in my pocket. So, like, what do you want from me? And then Inky actually was like, oh, there's a setting in the menu.
There's that, but there is also a thing you can build at the settlements that will actually connect it to your ship. There is actually a thing. I haven't built it yet because it takes stuff I don't have. Yeah,
and that was the other thing, is trying to get the resources that you need to unlock things to get the resources you need.
Yeah. It's some tricky stuff, but and still aeronautics for the tense crash was this large pack. No, I'm not installing anything else in this pack.
Oh God, no.
I've customized this thing enough. It's anytime there was an update, it was hell for me to often make sure I got everything set back in the right place. I only just heard of aeronautics like 2 days ago. It's like some physics-based mod that, I guess, with flying and stuff. I don't know.
I guess. Okay, so you don't like that bit of a turn. That's fine. I'll fix.
Let's see. I actually want to set this up to be a bit automated. And I wonder if this thing goes slow enough where I can do it. Because I need a lot of gray concrete and sit here and do this. It's going to take forever. Work. Some people just don't make aircraft, they just make some physics stuff. That was neat.
See, I like physics, but it always lets me down.
No.
No?
Just no.
No what? You can't know me.
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
That seems like a problem. Hydrate. This may not be slow enough, but we'll find out. I'm dying? Yes, I'm dying.
F in the chat?
Not super slow, but I want to see if I can sort of automate this dying process. Because I need like stacks of this stuff, and standing here doing this takes quite a while. Am I dying a Better Call of the equation? No. No.
Even the kid, even the kid rangers are like, oh my god, could they die, please? It's like, we'll do it.
I realize what it is. It's like it feels like that maybe the actors or writers, I don't know which, had never seen Power Rangers before, and they were like, okay, so this seems like a kids show. We've got child actors next to us. So obviously it's kids, so we want to do like the young kids version of like an alien, so we're just gonna act like the dumb most alien thing we can. This might be too fast. One may get through.
Now you want a version of the thing? I mean, it was the 80s, so they were probably in talks for one. It's very likely if that had gone on, we would have had a kids show based around the thing. I mean, don't forget, we almost got an Aliens one.
Just as long as it's similar. Okay. Is that dye liquid? Yeah, it's. I've got liquid dyes up here, and I just pull the lever of the color I want. Normally I put a stack right here on a depot and then just stand here and wait for the stack to color, but I need a lot and it takes a while, so I just figured if I can automate this. Seems as long as it just can't do a full stack. Okay. That's fine. That's something we can set it and forget it. Can even wash too, like if there's something that can be undyed through the system, there's water right back here.
Not a Thing TV. I know you weren't saying a Thing TV show, but there would have been. See, now I want one.
Remember Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
I do remember I had the awful, awful NES game. that I kept trying to win and never got past the first level because it was very bad.
This actually to be faster than this. Might actually be too slow to pull this. I was saying, we done like barrels. I can use barrels. Do this. Enough, these attach. Belts. Might output too many. Oh, the roof. Well, this is the dye house, so I just made the roof all with the colors. Supposed to kind of look like these were supposed to look like ink was splattered everywhere, but it's gonna work if it outputs a whole stack. Can you remove it?
How do you make this go down slope?
Well,
If
it's
you
not
even
input a
can.
stat. Even you can learn a thing or two from a sloth. So I just realized
Slope
I'm not importing
wherever the map is.
Oh, that was enough. Okay. The belt's too slow for the funnels to pick up, isn't it? That's a problem, isn't it? It's Windows. Apparently for fun, this is a thing I didn't know, but apparently funnels, in order to work, have to run at a minimum speed. Or Mac, yeah, they have them. Just a minimum. Okay, let's make this work. Crate ever perceived someone was going to want to create a belt this long. Okay, that's working. That's going in proper. All right. That's automated as it should be. I do have a lot of light gray concrete, but I'm gonna run out. Is this faster than me doing it myself? Probably not, but at least I don't have to sit here and do it by myself.
I mean, it is concrete, Minecraft concrete, so it probably is, to be entirely honest. I've worked with Minecraft concrete before. It's a pain in the ass.
I mean,
I hate it.
I've already got it auto crafting. I just need it auto dying.
I mean, we're good at that.
Capshires. Fuel containers, that thing resets all the time. That was all. I don't feel like I'm qualified to cover everyone. I can start asking guys, how are you?
I am.
Alright, ask the person to your left how they are, and then get back to me.
Cup of delicious coffee, how are you? It's delicious.
Let's see, how am I gonna set this up here?
Oh my god, this train route is going to be so fucking goofy. I'm all on board now.
No, we need the products on board, not you. Yo, Flame. Go down the line and then go outside and ask members of the public and so forth. Yeah, what you do is you get everyone to ask someone to their left, and then if there's no one to your left, just the next person you see, and then just, you know, just keep it going that way, you know? Hidden Grove we keep hidden underneath the factory. It's the force we don't let anyone see. Still have shipping to deal with, but I'm gonna get this factory built up here, so it's not just. You gotta be presentable, you know, to the shareholders. There aren't any shareholders. It's just I own everything. I just tell them they're shareholders. They give me money.
Ah, the Silicon Valley approach.
Yeah. Yeah, so for anyone that wasn't here last time, the factory is effectively ready. Like, we have everything ready to go. We're just not doing the final bits until we're ready to, you know, pack it up. So, the final product it hasn't come out off the line yet. It's all stopped. But I don't want to build the shipping spot until I kind of know. I mean, I could build it, and then we just make the track go where necessary. I can see Nelly on the map. I like how it shows the train tracks. Let's make the girders go that way. This long project is.
Hey, Leo Flame.
We got the Hidden Grove down there, so that when the factory eventually becomes derelict, you know, because we'll move on as a company and completely devastate the economy and nature around here. So, you know, when this place becomes derelict, you know, explorers will come by and they'll go underneath the factory and be like, oh, there's no grove down here. The last hints of nature that somehow survived after we depleted the
And
biosphere.
slowly reclaim.
A bit of a Tom Servo today, because I played Beat Saber. So it's just like, my arms don't work. I haven't played in like a month and a half or so. And Steam Frame needs to hurry up and come
I'm
out.
going to try to spend some of this week trying to get into a workout routine.
Yeah, I need to get back to it again. I've probably spent the last month not leaving my chair very often. But I mean, also it's like one of my lighthouses is starting to make a nasty noise, and it's like, please hold out, please. You've been
One of
loyal
your
to me for
lighthouses?
10 years. Yeah, the IR lighthouses. It's one of the older headsets that actually requires that it needs the infrared tracking. So it knows where it's positioned. It doesn't use inside-out tracking that the new headsets
Okay,
use.
I got it now. I thought it was something like that, but I'm like, damn, I love Moon's hobby of building miniature lighthouses.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, so I've got two like boxes that sit up on poles on each corner of the room. And then it's just all it is there's two like spinning drums in each one of them that sends a IR laser across the refracting lens, and then it just displays like basically an invisible IR grid in the room that the headset tracks off of. And yeah, one of them's starting to make a noise. I think because I opened it up, and one of the common things is the refractor lens eventually disconnects. It's just held on with like 4 pieces of hot glue. But that wasn't the case with this one. I opened it up and it was all solid, so I'm guessing one of the drum bearings is starting to go bad. Because I started it up today after looking at it, and it wasn't making a noise when I started up, but I was done playing, I heard it making the buzz noise. I'm like, oh no. So it's I think eventually that bearing's just gonna fully wear out. Luckily, you can operate the headset off of one lighthouse. It just means I can't turn away from it. You have to, so you can like move in different directions, but I mean, worst comes to worst, the other lighthouse is fine, and I just can't face away from it. But yeah, and it's like, yeah, I need Steam Frame, hurry up, because I'm not paying like $100 or $200 to get a new lighthouse for a 10-year-old piece of tech. And the Steam Frame is supposed to use inside-out tracking, so you don't need lighthouses anymore. But the AI bubble has made them delay because it's made hardware so much more expensive. And they don't, obviously, they don't want to manufacture a bunch at super high prices. Just realized this one too high because this is where the roof goes. I just did this entire girder line and realized it's gotta go down one.
Oh, I love when that happens.
At the end of the moon, builds miniature lighthouses for a hobby. Yeah, this bubble does not want to burst, and it's annoying because, yeah, it's like... Because I think April this year, it's been officially 10 years since the HTC Vive released. And, you know, that's what I have, minus the index controllers. It's been going strong for 10 years. The old girl needs to sleep. I put a lot of miles on her. Still works perfectly. Just its, you know, resolution and stuff showing its age. Plus, it'd be nice because this room has become cramped, and it'd be nice to be able to walk off somewhere else because it can be standalone. I don't have to be near a PC to use it either, so it means I can actually play Beat Saber and not worry I'm gonna smash the window out next to me or something, or smack the controllers up against my desk, or the empty rat cage in the room. Starting in birth, but then something dumb happens and keeps it from happening. I know. It's amazing. It's such amazing tech that's going to improve everyone's lives that they keep having to resuscitate it. Which is always find it funny because, you know, I was around for, you know, when mobile phones were starting to hit big, you know, and you know, you didn't really have to sell it to anybody. You just had the crazies going, oh, these things are causing brain tumors. You had those, like, those little fake circuit board shield things that would protect you from the tumors that the cell phones would give you.
Ah, those tumors.
But you didn't really have to sell that tech on anybody, you know? And for some reason, AI, they keep insisting desperately that, now, guys, it's really good. I mean, there was, of course, resistance to putting cell phone towers everywhere, which I don't disagree with. So, I mean, it wasn't full acceptance, obviously, but... Hey, gamer. Did I say hello? I can't remember. I'm in a weird mental zone. I'm hypnotizing myself here. Little fun's how we're gonna know where our mares are at. You do it the old way with radio tracking. You put a tag in the ear, and then you grab those big old the big old-fashioned television antennas, and you carry them around with a big old device, strapped to the front of your chest. You'd hold that antenna up and you'd wait for signals. That was the proper way to do it back then. You need a strap-on device. You need a strap-on device. Only almighty moon coral? Yes. Oh my god, this thing is, oh no. Wait.
Oh no?
Is this place out of chunk range?
Just out of chunk range.
Oh no. So the entire time I was away, didn't do any more. Fuck.
You must stay and watch the concrete slowly move down. This is your stream now.
Game limitations. How many chunks do we have left to load? One more.
Oh, apparently the Onion actually got legal control over InfoWars.
Saw that. Alright, guys, I'm gonna... Wait, what? Oh, am I not off anymore? I updated the pack, I forgot to re-up.
Yay, I'm a god now.
I'm just gonna give myself the concrete because this is gonna take forever. We've already got our automating. It's all automated, guys. We know that. It's just this at this point. It's for speed. Just give myself like stacks and stacks. This is one of these cases. I'm just gonna cheat it in a little bit because it's already automated. This factory over here automates the concrete production. It gets made right here. It's a case of like to save on runtime, we've prepared in advance. I know I could stay in creative mode and build this, but I don't know. I've got this far without using any kind of creative mode.
Ah, this beautiful train track.
Kind of half intended I was gonna this weekend like make all the concrete I needed, but like I say, I played Starfield all weekend. I didn't do any of that. Was that the amount of force-loaded chunks? Is there a way to do that remotely, or do I have to go into server settings to change that? I mean, I don't really like leaving them loaded too much anyway, but there are some systems in this that fully rely on it. Especially because this is a big old this is a big factory, so it's all these systems are working together, so I need them all to run. And now I'm far enough over from over there that that stuff doesn't load. Just stacks upon stacks upon stacks of light concrete I've just burned through. Oh, I need to check on the ostrich population because somehow they're breeding and I don't know how.
Life finds a way.
It is, but they shouldn't be.
Again, life finds a way.
What I think I think I know how it's happening. Some of these ostriches are standing on the nests when the deployers go off, and so it doesn't click the egg, it clicks them. And so then it allows the egg to hatch. Why are there so many ostriches?
Why are there so many ostriches?
They still never have enough eggs. Full mayo container now? Oh yeah. Mayo's almost full. Promise y'all that's mayo. And I've spent all that gray concrete. Holy crap. So much concrete. Oh yeah, I was talking about games being full price. You know, being really expensive right now too. I also just had to re-up my Final Fantasy for another 6 months, so it's just equivalent to a full price game. But for 6 months, but still, I was like, ouch. Maybe 8.0 will announce that we don't have to keep our subs to keep our houses! That'd be an amazing thing, wouldn't it, Yoshi P? Maybe solve the housing crisis once and for all in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yoshi B's attention is entirely on keeping Squeenix from putting friggin' AI shit into Final Fantasy. That's where all his focus is right now.
Which is fair. Oh, and DC travel would be excellent. There's a reason why you stay away from MMOs like that. I mean, Final Fantasy's honestly one of the only ones I'm fully okay with. Excellent game. Love it. I just hate that if you decide to own a house in that game, that you have to maintain your sub. Well, you have to visit your house. You have to actively go inside your house at least once a month. Otherwise, it gets slated for demolition. Because they have
Just
limited
like
housing.
real life.
Because they have limited housing slots. So you have to do the lottery to get a house. Which I did, and I won. During a housing crisis.
Just like real life.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, monthly sub ain't bad. For Final Fantasy, I just do it in 6 month bursts because it's cheaper that way in the long run. And I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, a game with limited housing. Because, I mean, I can understand the reasons they sort of do it because of the method. You actually have neighborhoods. Like, if you get an apartment, apartments are infinite. You can have, everyone can have an apartment. But if you want, like, to live in a neighborhood and have, like, a lawn and everything, you know, for there to be an actual outdoors around your house, then you have to have a house, and those are limited. If you want an apartment, you know, that's infinite. Everyone can have one. 7.5, we can change the interior size, so they're officially going through with that, huh? Which I'm fine with. It'll help solve some of the housing issue. Well, not the number of houses, but... you can at least have a large interior. Man, it's because they did neighborhoods and stuff like that, so, you know, you have neighbors and actively stuff like that, where a lot of other MMOs don't do that, you know, they're all instance-based. So, it doesn't make it a good thing that there's limited housing. It's terrible, but I can see why on a technical aspect. It's just an old way that no longer, honestly, needs to exist anymore. Both WoW and Guild Wars 2 have better housing solutions. Well, I mean, WoW's is new, to be fair, but yeah, everyone's kind of like, see Yoshi P? See what they can have? Give that to us. Please. Let us have that. Some more concrete. Oh, I just realized, because I'm in creative, that is all just going away. Your inventory is full, anything you pick up vanishes. Why is there... There's a bee over here. You guys aren't escaping the... Are you a wild bee? Take advantage of that with your checks notes, bathtub, and me. I know. I have a house. I bought the house like probably a year ago at this point, and I just. By the time I get around to like being like, okay, I'm gonna do the content, and then I'm gonna get into to decorating. But then by the time I do the content, I'm like, I'm ready for a little break, you know. And then more content is out. I'm like, all right, I'll do the content, and then I'll start decorating. My house is just where I put all the, put all the stuff I get. My house looks like a garage sale that exploded. Get this done, I'm not gonna need that great concrete anymore. It's slowly making its way through the dye process. Let's see what this looks like without my night vision goggles on. Yeah, it's pretty dark in here. You can re-dye concrete though, can't I? I'm dyeing all this. Yeah, it can be dyed with any other color. What are these lights called? Forget. Panel. Wait, am I still in? No, I'm in Sorrel. way down here. Ceiling's too high.
I ran out of train tracks, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit.
Oh, is it taking a bit to refill?
Yeah. You want to check the map to see where the progress is. Oh, that train's gonna be beautiful. Oh, I should probably get a couple of mega torches.
Do you want to build the train too?
No, you can handle the technical stuff. I'll just make the the physically impossible railway.
I was gonna say you can design it and then I can glue it together and make sure it functions.
No, I'm gonna leave that to you because I don't want to have to worry about thinky braining. I'm gonna instead make sure that Nelly Tirith is as close to finished as I can get it.
Oh wow, that is that's happening.
Yeah.
So you want it to are you looking at my map?
Yes, I am.
So
I'm
don't-
not sure where to take it. I was gonna move it over towards the mainland there, and then let you take it away to go from there.
Yeah, I could do that. I just don't, of course, don't want it connecting to the one rail. It's gonna be its own thing.
Because, yeah, I was just going to kind of move it towards the mainland, like straight ahead of where it's ended right now. Unless you needed me to move it to the left more.
Nah. It's just, of course, I have to get over here where I'm at.
Like where? Because I'm looking at the map. There's like, it's headed there, straight ahead. Like there's that little peninsula, like straight ahead.
Yeah, where that little bay is.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna bring it. Is there fine, or do you want me to put it?
No,
Land it
however
somewhere
you,
else.
However you want it to run.
Well, you've got to get the stuff from the Mabobber to the. Ow! What's eating me? Stop it! Oh, it's a zombie. A zombie. Get, stop it! Do it died. Thank you.
I mean, it's just got to get here. How it gets here is not as a big a deal. Also, the train will need to be able to. If we're gonna do one track, then the train will need to be able to turn around.
I was actually planning to do. Do like a turnaround here. So it could, I think, if I can get it to work, maybe. Look, it's me. I don't know what I'm doing. I just pretend to.
Just gonna lay some track. Gonna lay down a track.
I'm going to drop some sick tunes.
I don't know why the tune's sick. be a bit dark at night, but it's better than it was. Ugh. We'll get him a doctor. Thank you for the boot. I am a doctor. Not that kind, though. They call me Dr. Mooncoral. And they'll keep calling me that if they don't want me to come back. You got your thing tonight?
Yes. We're actually going to make progress because we both finally finished the pile of side quests. At least where it's at.
I was still doing
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade, that's it. I might swap over to Eden Crafter when you do that.
Okay.
Once. Almost like the fake front facade that's going on down here. Back into the brick's not been done.
Okay, let's...
Alright, so now we gotta start setting up for... What is this here? Oh, what is that there? Oh, that's just one.
Figured out Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy.
Well, let's see. How do I do it over here? Corner edges. Oh yeah, I think I could set up the rest of the stuff to move, because I think the only thing... Oh no, wait. The stamp pod actually doesn't require the... No, the stroop waffles, okay, no. I was gonna say, because I think all I gotta do is set the deep fry oil to go, and then the factory will move, but no, there's some stuff that's got to be done. Okay. So how are you gonna, what's your intent to offload on that side? Are you gonna like sushi belt sort it, or?
Yes.
Didn't think that far, did you?
Of course not. How the hell did that tank block get outside?
I was gonna say, because the way, because probably at best I'd have one or two train cars. And so it's all gonna kind of come off together, so I have to sort it out on the other side. It's probably just easiest to sushi belt it. I'm trying to think how I want to do it from here. Because we can start making the cargo loading. We'll probably do separate crates, shipping containers for it, but then they'll all get loaded into one. Just gotta think if I want to do it. The double. The two long trains tend to look the best. The one long train is neat, but the logging train, I probably could have made that car longer and that looked neater. Let's see what we got going over here. We're gonna bring it down to the ground.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just waiting on rails.
It will have to go back up though. I like using the scaffolding.
I'm not lost.
Where are you at, Nelly?
I have an excellent sense of direction.
So probably, I'm gonna say, probably move this way. So the train track is probably going to be on level 77. On Y77.
I don't know, why 77?
It's because. Look, the taxmen have showed back up. Been a while since I've seen you assholes.
That's because you said you were nearly finished.
Yeah, no. It's true. Yeah, they're really eyeballing the place now. Look at them.
Okay, Brain. Time to focus. We're gonna brain a little bit, okay? Right.
Smell ozone?
I can think with the thinky brain that thinks. Because gotta figure out, okay, sorting.
Actually, funnily enough, this right here is the height that it needs to be at the factory. You've actually got it perfect right here on this level.
So you're saying just draw it from there then?
Yeah.
Like continue the bridge from there?
I mean, you can have it go down and then
where
come
it
back
is.
up later if that's a design idea you want to do. Totally fine. But if you want to keep
I'm
it,
the train now. Choot choot.
but if
Choot,
also if you
choot.
want to keep it elevated, this right here is the level. Because this is actually exactly
I'm the
77.
train now. Oh God, I fell.
Oh, she derailed. Oh no, she got lost even as a train.
I'm fine. See, I'm fine. I can go zoom. Oh shit. Fuck.
Well, she derailed again.
So this one?
Yeah, this is the height that it is over there. But I mean, you could roller coaster it if you want it. I don't care as long as just the end result is where. I just didn't know if you wanted to like keep it straight or however you wanted to do it. It's up to you. This is your train
Boom,
track.
this will absolutely surprise you.
Hmm.
I didn't think any of this through.
Okay.
So I'm building how I usually build, which is, fuck, I don't know. I'll just do this.
Yeah.
As I like to call it, I build straight ahead,
Mhm.
which means make it up as I go along, and then make it together eventually.
I mean, aside from me planning on like what needed to be made, I had no idea what I was doing when I built this. This whole factory, I was like, okay, I got an idea of what I want to do, and I know kind of where the end result's got to be, but how I get there is trying to think how I want to. 'Cause I actually want to separate the loading dock. Can you just go out one more?
Oh, I think the server's starting to break down.
No.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. No, it does not want me to break these blocks. There it goes. Okay.
Just beware of anything steel related that has to do with the factory must grow. It was only the tanks though. Actually everything else is fine, it's just those tanks. Those tanks are bugged. So disregard what I said, just the tanks are bugged. Probably extend this. How far can these go out before they reach their limit? Funnily enough, right there, that's their limit. Okay. Well, that's this one's limit. The rest aren't as long. But we'll keep it uniform. Okay. Probably. Oh.
I need to reconnect.
Yeah, I'm sure the server. I haven't restarted it this week as well, so it's been running all week. cool idea here. So let's see, how many outputs we got? 1, 2, 3. Did I ever turn the game sound back on? No, I didn't. Not that it matters. So yeah, what was this? This was the croquettes. This was Stampot. This was Stroop waffles. Yes. Yeah, that was Stroop waffles. This is Oli Ballin. This is the fries. This is churros. I think this is the bitter ball. No, this is the cassouffle. Yeah, that's cassouffle. That's the bitter ball in, and that's the croquette. Okay. Oh, and the croquette's going out this way. Yeah. Okay. Croquette's actually on this belt. And I'm out of black concrete. Son of a bitch. God, it's still... it's definitely faster to do it manually, but... Gear it up a little bit. We'll just do the thing again. We're still manufacturing it, and this is just speeding up the process. Chat doesn't have to sit here and wait for me to wait for that slow ass belt to move. So I guess I should say, you know, for those that celebrate it, I guess happy 420 day. Be responsible today.
Sex number.
Well, I mean, could be, I guess.
It's all about holes.
You, No, never mind.
What? What'd I do?
Let's see. Bring this over here. I thought it might be neat as if I make like a freezer room.
A freezer room?
Yeah, freezer. I mean, how long can it possibly take to freeze things? Like 5 minutes?
Sure. Now to heat things up, that takes a little bit longer.
Actually, I mean, we're making all that snow. I think I eventually stopped it from being made. It's going in the system. This one. Turn that one off. More snow. How's the fertilizer going? Fertilizer's going fine. Yep. Oh, my fuel tanks are running out. Alright, good. Let's see. Yeah, I liked having this bit overhang a bit. Oh, thanks YouTube. You've done that thing where you've gone off the playlist and we're just playing normal videos. Try again. Ugh. No paprikas.
But what if paprika?
That was loud. That one stacks the sound.
It's the paprika screaming.
That's me screaming as well. I'm gonna scream again. Yeah. Unpleasant.
So ouch then.
That was implied, wasn't it?
More or less, yeah.
Which is it?
Yes.
More or less?
Yes.
Still find it funny that because of Minecraft being Minecraft and letting night happen over here in the village eventually depleted of all the villagers. There's a few that were back there, which will probably die now because I'm over here, but I just like to think there's a few holdouts. Everyone moved out because like, we're the survivors. They're the holdouts. I couldn't get them to move out. I kept sending in the zombies and they kept sticking around.
You'll never take our home.
This would be like a little freezer room. There's a zombie on the track over there. La 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 la. It's about to get hit by a train. Bye, zombie.
Gah hoo hoo hooey. And now there's a blood stain where that zombie once was.
Big do I want that crates to be? These are 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Are the crates supposed to be? Oh.
This far. Start the snow machine back up. This is just, you know, basically like a freezer station where we store all the product until it's ready to ship, and where people go on their smoke breaks. In the walk-in. So that's a place you should definitely have a smoke break, is in a walk-in.
Oh, of course.
Actually, no, walk-ins are more notorious for being the screaming space.
And crying.
Yeah. There's also a praying spot, because we did have, when I worked at Pizza Hut, we had someone who was Muslim faith. They would use the walk-in as their spot. I don't know why I bothered. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no. Gotta chain these together. Can relate as a meat worker. We're all meat workers. But yeah. worked food service, you know. Let's see, we're gonna want these things to be a bit closer together, so I'm gonna do some fancy belt work. Alright, let's put down the products we actually have. Let's see, we have that. Okay. Actually, a respectable amount of products. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. It's not here. Nine products. What am I missing?
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
David, thank you for the follow. What am I missing here? That's...
And just beat the devil out of him.
That's the speculoos, right? Yeah. That's the speculoos. That's the... That's the croquette. What's not coming out? Strip waffle. Holy ballin'. That's the fries. That's churros. Cassouffle. Ballin' croquette. Hey, Burning Gamer. Now I have 9 products, but 8 bells. Bounce, strip waffle. this belt. And the olive bowl. And that belt. A souffle. Double top croquette sandwich. That's this belt. Bitter ball. That's this belt. Friethuis. This belt. Ah, okay. Here's the missing belt, which has a computer cable going up right through it. Alright, found the missing belt. Ditto blocks. Belt, because it can actually run parallel probably without causing issues. Euro. I didn't want those belts going one because they actually have to go back one. That, okay. It's not a coincidence I had these belts be one shorter length than they could be. But have I eaten recently? I have, yes. Are you asking because you gave me a fish? No, I had a crumpy burger today.
A grumpy burger?
I did a crumpy. I was feeling doing the crumpy. And
What is a crumpy burger?
It is it's basically a chicken patty with like a breading on it, and then it's got onions, jalapenos, and then like a sauce. I forget if it's actually called crumpy sauce or not. I don't remember. And then tomato. I feel like there's something else on it. But yeah, like the place we get it from calls it a crumpy burger. And then I had a croquette, just a regular one. A croquette today. What do you think the name of it? The Crumpy Burger. Feeling crumpy today. Nice and spicy. Yeah, I like them. Okay, that's all the belts properly accounted for. Now I've got to somehow get them. I mean, ultimately, it can all it's all gonna sushi belt onto the train anyway. But it's like, how do I want to get it into the storage containers? I need 9 storage containers. Shipping containers. Yes, and you can craft them straight up. But we might put it into the die machine. Volts. Okay. Nine times 7 is that.
Oh, finger trick. 63.
Just try to remember. Is it 63 or 64? 63, okay. So almost a stack of vaults per container. Do you have enough barrels? We never have enough barrels. We don't have enough barrels. For the planks to re up. They're being automated as well. Charge this jetpack. Oh, frames. Okay, the factory's almost done. Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh, are you connecting it to that rail?
Was that where it was
I'm
supposed to
gonna
go?
drink water.
Taught me what
It's been a
friendship
while
could
since
mean
I've done
that
that.
day.
I didn't think so, but I'm like,
It
oh,
was delicious.
that's a railing. Maybe Moon was just a little bit off. That's what I get for thinking. It's okay.
No, I was gonna say, because that connects to the main track. I don't want that going to the main track. Brazil fun facts.
didn't
Thank you for the follow. Brazil fun facts here. Did you know that Brazil has the biggest Japanese population outside of Japan in the entire world? I did not know that.
Fun facts.
This has
So
been
where
this has been Brazil fun facts.
what do you want it ending up going then? So I don't.
To where the main factory is. So charge up because there's no rail over there yet. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, because this is the train builder station. What's happening here?
Oh, that was me attempting to curve it there. You can make it go away.
Okay, so that's what looks like it's gone down by one.
Oh shit, it did, I guess.
Yeah, this is 7.
I'll fix it.
But
I'll fix it, but then I'm just gonna leave it.
no, you gotta bring it over here.
Where's over here?
Where are you? Okay. You with me? Let's see. There you go.
Okay, so this is gonna be the platform.
Yes, yeah, this is the freezer, and then I'm gonna have the train platform. So basically, if you can just get it like somewhere over here, I can get it the rest of the way.
Okay, I'll make the gold the center of this here.
That works. Actually, bring it. I was gonna say, given the turnaround, maybe anywhere basically anywhere in this gap between where you'd see this train track and the side of the building. You see what I'm kind of saying?
Oh, hold on.
Because basically the train track will come over here and then it'll turn into this area and come in this way.
So,
Yeah, something like that, just to give it
okay.
room to turn in to what will be the loading dock. Batman comic at the moment called Absolute Batman. Its cover, the most recent issue, pays homage to Luffy going Gear 2.
I don't know how that would be possible.
Thank goodness it wasn't the infamous cat fact. Brazil fun fact, who the fuck is cat fact? So I hate Twilins. I saw you throw the apple at me earlier. And there was a hydrate call. I think this bunch happened at once. Yeah, this is that's where the snow is. This is like a freezer, and then I'll have a platform outside of that where the loading dock will be. And actually, this is level steep. Is this? Do you have this marked at the height it needs to be, or are you just marking this?
I was just marking the spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna adjust it. I'm gonna adjust it on this end and then just mostly go straight on it. I'm gonna build like a bridge tunnel to make sure it stays about the same distance.
Wait, what happened to all the yoke slaps I made?
Oh, I haven't used them. Is it what's needed to make the rails?
Ah, that might be it. Maybe?
Nope, it only uses the stone slabs.
What are you looking at? Doesn't actually matter. Like I say, they're being Well, the slabs aren't, but the planks are. Being made. Oh, enough of anything. Blah. Actually, you had like a color code for the different products, right?
I did, yeah.
Well, let me see what you did here. I like how the shipping containers are one thick.
To be honest, it was because I kept running out of dye.
Oh, you could take it to the dye house.
I mean, they're all going to the same place anyway.
Yeah, but I mean the dye house doesn't use dyes. So we're using. Okay, click can. Gray. Bit of ball. I'll never remember this, obviously. I should have a clipboard. Do I have a clipboard? I have a clipboard. I'm gonna write this down. Where's my clipboard? Chan, if you see my clipboard, yell real loud.
Real loud! Pause on that for right now. Shift brain gears a little bit.
That's a black. Bitter ball is pink. No, that's not black. That is gray. I think I spelled that correctly. I always spell that wrong every single time. That's spelled wrong. I spelling it wrong or is the game? This is with an A. Dutch people, sort this shit out. Why is it Oli ballin', but bowlin'?
Why do you
bitter?
Why do you
ballin'?
only ball in, out hot, eat the ballin'?
Yeah, it's bitter ballin', but Oli bowlin'. This is why I struggle so. Get your speech centers. Maybe you feel what I say. The difference between the spelling of bitter ballin', but it's Oli ballin'.
You are in fact having a stroke. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's always with 2 P. Strip waffle. I've got the colors. They have to match. They don't have to match. If you actually want to see the train tracks being made, they are being made in that little station where you were going to connect to. You can do an episode of how it's made in there, or you can do of how it's really made.
That's so cool. I maxed out the replacement tool, so it's like 15 by 15 or whatever. And it is just, I mean, it means I'm spitting out blocks like nobody's business, but it's okay. It means I get this entire wall done.
Did the train tracks use iron plates?
I think it was just iron, like, nuggets.
Okay. Just curious. So think of, well, I mean, I'm mass making vaults, which of course use iron plates. Which are actually depleting the iron quite a bit.
Yeah, I did notice that. That's why I burned through a couple more from my quarries.
It's been a while since we've gone through that much. It just goes to show that all these builds would be impossible without honestly, I sit there and think about it, like, could this build have even been possible, I mean, in vanilla-ish? Like, if you didn't have the things that we can, like, produce the materials in the way that we do.
I mean, theoretically, yes, but it also means that your trains are. You'd have to figure out all the various train things.
This means just like the thousands upon thousands of iron we use. Imagine having to like mine that out of the ground.
I try not to.
Actually, we were getting iron from this. We ended up not using it to make steel. So we needed just the iron, the raw iron, but we've got like almost 2K of unprocessed raw iron over here. Do we even have a system that processes raw iron?
Just mine, I think. I don't know if you ever did one.
I don't think I did, because one of it was the villager thing, was dumping iron in. And there was the nuggets coming out of the tough grinder. Which was supplying quite a long time. I think otherwise, yeah. I don't have an iron processing. Well. Alright, it's done. Now I am gonna put. Actually, we can do this two ways. We can do the automated way and use one of those because that blows out far enough. So. It was 63, right? Remember that, because the vaults you can't actually re-dye them, so. Once a shipping container is made, I cannot change. Oops. Cannot change its color. Oh, the trim color on the vault walls. those people in the videos that go open a glass door at the store and are left holding the handle to pile the glass cubes. I clicked on it because these are copycat doors, so they retain the properties of whatever I click on. Hit it with the wrench, so it no. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did it again. Oh well. I keep that one dark gray shipping container. I keep calling it black, and I just came here and I died at black. Oh well, it'll be black on this side then. There was an error in shipping. Okay, so yeah, that one will be black instead of. So yeah, these copycat sliding doors. If I take these glass blocks.
Back in a moment.
Yeah, I like these doors. I'll take that when Nelly gets back. Run all that raw iron I have and run it through her processing system.
And I'm back.
I was just saying, I might take all that raw iron I've got and run it through your processing system.
Yeah, it's fair.
So we can...
Let me see what I've... Oh, my pockets are filled with polished deep slate. Otherwise, I'd move some iron from my box into the system, but...
I've got like almost 2K over here. It was supposed to go into steel, but... especially the automating it was too much of a pain in the ass. I kind of didn't need steel anymore, so... Yes, YouTube, did you do it again? YouTube, did you do it again?
Okay, that'll help.
Yeah, no, you didn't do it again. You just stopped playing. Okay. Why? Impressive if one day YouTube could fix their shit, but that would involve them evolving a brain stem.
Yeah, we can only do so many miracles here.
They're actually coming out over here. This practically straight
Oh,
in.
could have had this updated, created the whole time.
I'm saying I could just sushi belt this, sort them to where they need to go. Probably the easiest thing to do than trying to like define specifically where they gotta go. Now if I do this, how far? Let's just no. Technically, I could get away with that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This separation, I can only get 8. I need 9. Okay. So that'll be 1 wide. Now I suppose I'm gonna have to be a little bit smart on how I lay these out because probably, well, it's a bit tricky because these belts are at their distance.
The hell noise was that? Weird.
Could do is extend them, actually. Extend this whole building, so... Let's do that. Extend this building by 1. Okay. YouTube's just broken today, because I've got it playing a playlist, and it's just refusing to continue playing the playlist. It's stopping after every track. And I'm supposed to believe the tech bros are the smart people. Because I don't believe programmers work at YouTube. I believe tech bros work at YouTube. There's a difference. Programmers are smart. Whoa. Totally tubular.
Oh no, that was just because I picked a bunch of stuff out of a backpack. And I was very excited.
You could make a hyper tube all satisfactory.
Swoop.
Like I send the cows on.
Ah, the adventure to America.
Yeah. Almost said Ohio, but it's practically the same thing.
More or less, yeah.
Finish this wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too hard to fix. Okay, so what we can do is... let's see, this stage we're gonna sushi belt it.
would probably help.
Yes, because I'm sushi building this, it doesn't matter the order they go in. So... we can just plonk them down. So yeah, they'll sit here in the freezer room. Where's your iron processing at?
The main building where if you drop through that hole and go down the stairs right in front of you, or in the front corner.
There's glass there.
No, I said go down the hole.
It's an invisible force field here. Donk, donk, donk.
Yeah, I know, it's the Pegasus. It happens. I've been there.
Donk, donk. That was weird. What happened there? Okay, where is it?
Well, I have to remember the directions now because it's just automatic for me. Go all the way down to the ground floor where all the processing stuff.
All the way down?
Okay, the door on the right there. Down those stairs. The ones ahead of you.
Yeah.
And just put them in that chest at the front.
Big golden chest here?
Nope. Far left. Or that one. Yep, that one, that right there.
That one.
Just stuff them all in there. And the output is on the far other end of it. They will probably end up cubed. Because I do have it.
Should be fine.
If you're just doing iron, you just unpack the cube.
Just processing that since we're quite low on
It should be done really fast, so you could just probably wait there a couple minutes and...
Chance for me to fill up my Oh, no, they're going in. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Is
I want to turn that off. It's turning them into steel. Just break the tube there. I was wondering why I didn't see much iron in there.
Oh, I see. It's making blocks of iron. But some of it it's sending through.
Yeah, because I have that one block sent only to iron. So if it cubes it, it doesn't go into the steel processing. But if it can't cube it in time, then it's goes into the steel. Again, there's probably a significantly better way. I just do what works right now.
It works.
Okay, is that all the deep slate I need for this? For this exterior?
That is replenishing.
Yep, almost.
Actually, do I have... Back at the main computer if I have using compacting drawers or not. I can just leave them as standard iron blocks if they are compacting. Oh, have you been helped? You still waiting for the employment notice here? Honestly, we just post that to keep our numbers high. You know, make it look like we're hiring. We're actually not. It is a compacting drawer, so I can just put regular iron blocks in there. Compress. All right. Yeah, well, don't worry. Yeah, no, the internet's not back up, so I can't get you in the system. I'm waiting like 5 months now to get hired. We just interview people. We just put the wanted ads in, but we don't actually hire anyone. Makes us look good if we're always hiring. False hiring be reporting to labor law. Tell them to come out here and get me. We're not gonna. That's why I operate off-world. There we go. That's a good iron injection back into the system. Still got plenty more, so. Even off-world. See, that's the reason why this is a multi-dimensional corporation, is because it just makes it a hell of a lot harder for them to chase us down for taxes and laws and policies and wrongful termination.
Setting them on fire helps too.
Suits and injury settlements and, you know, missing persons and... Sorry, what were we talking about? I got up on a thing there.
It happens.
Why when I type in oak barrel? Because there's no oak barrel, there's just barrel. slapped me again. How did that happen? No changing the subject. A piece of candy. Blah. Oh, fish right in my eye. My doctor said I'm not supposed to get fish in my eye. He was very clear on that. Got 2 of them? Not at this rate.
Okay.
We're back to over 1,000 iron in the system. And I processed more before I left. Okay. What colors do I still need? Wait, didn't I make it yellow? Yeah, I made it yellow. I need white, blue. How much of the factory is actually dark outside? This entire section I still need to light up. Or the footprint on this factory.
God, imagine if you could build a mecha.
Different footprint.
Then we could have a mecha fight. I need more Viridium for Nelly Tirith.
It's too bad that the one doctor doing human testing of brain camera interface died of natural causes in the early 2000s. You have liked to have seen how that progressed.
At this point, given where we are now, I'm good.
Well, you know, I mean, we've got some good stuff coming out. You just have to ignore all the idiots. Like, I think we're about to eradicate the... What was it? Was it the guinea worm?
Sure.
Cold or something. We're about to eradicate that thing. It's a parasite. Life projections for pancreatic cancer are extending. That's one of the worst ones. Thanks to some mRNA stuff.
That is quite good. No, I'm specifically talking about brain camera interfaces.
Oh. You don't wanna. You don't. But then I could see what I was thinking about. Then I'd finally know what I was thinking about.
I rest my case.
So those press arts are indeed horrific. It's nice to hear they're making progress on that. Yeah, I think it's what, like the second thing we're finally about to fully eradicate.
So good we got out of the World Health Organization when we did.
Yeah, I know. That was a close one.
Yeah, whew. Really avoided that.
So it's kind of nice to hear that despite everything, everywhere else is just kind of going on with it. Something's using these oak slabs, because... Yeah, I'm fine that something is, but I just feel like something is, because I keep making loads of them and then
Robot like a bit.
going really fast.
It could be mute fine.
You're going robot-y. Thank you for the boot. Yeah, guinea worm disease. 3.5 million cases in 86 versus 10 to 15 annually in recent years. Yeah. I say fun fact about that is the way it started is they made special cloth filters that people were literally walking around going to deliver them to places and teaching them how to set those up in affected areas. So it's been people like for a few decades just literally traveling to get these things set up. And it's like,
Hello?
yeah, hello?
Okay, there it was. No,
Yeah.
just Discord doing it to Discord.
Save myself one of these because I got a bunch right here. lot of barrels. Nothing to nuke slabs. I'm just bad at realizing how many I'm making versus using. Set of bolts. In December, we're getting a new computer. Save about $600.
Nice.
RAM in computers. For 32. I wish I had considered that before everything. 'Cause I
That's
thought,
actually why I got a new computer. Basically, honestly, my parents and I planned to get a new computer for me already, but then douchebag got reelected and was talking about tariffs. And this was even before we learned about the whole AI tech bubble nonsense. So, just kind of got it all real quick.
yeah. So I've only got I think 16 gigabytes, and honestly, for the longest time that was enough. But we're hitting that stage where that's not enough anymore, and I'm like, fuck. We're starting to realize that.
Yeah, I managed to get away with 32, so...
Psycho Pretzel. 11's so inefficient. It's like when it's time to realize you're a little bit hardware deficient. So it doesn't matter what order these are in. Someone who bought more RAM because they needed it, and of course they did it during peak time, and they were like, yeah, it sucks, but I was able to get a payment plan on it, and I just, oh god, I hate the sound of that you can get
just a little payment plan as a treat
plan on fucking RAM. I was like, I understand that that's the way it's got to be currently, but
Oh, you've got an anatomy question.
Curiosity, do you have a tail on my model? I do. Actually, if I could just... Ooh. There it is. Turns out several of the computers to Linux Mint, and it's amazing how you really exceed 8 gigabytes of RAM usage, even running multiple tabs. Distro running Steam.
See, I respect people who do Linux. I don't so much respect whenever you talk about Windows sucking, and then it's like, oh, you should use Linux. It's really easy. Goes into 3-hour explanation of Linux.
Well, to be honest, I mean, I ran Linux for several years, but this was also back when a lot of things were not compatible with Linux. You had to do a lot of fidgeting, you had to do a lot of compiling of drivers, and all that kind of shit. And still, even sometimes you would find things not compatible. There are distributions of Linux that are very Windows-like that, you know, you don't really have to know more than Windows about it, but they are also not always as flexible as you need. So, yeah, it can be a give and take relationship when it comes to Linux. It's kind of like Mastodon. It's like it really works if you know how to use it, but like it's really not.
I liken it.
Not for everybody.
I liken it a lot to whenever someone tries to go, oh, don't worry, Kingdom Hearts is really easy to understand. Smash cut to 4-hour video.
Well, you're not meant to understand it in the short period of time. So usually you only had to edit your config files 15 which ways. Actually, it's okay on people's laptop. Your doubts. Yeah, see, man, I had to do it back when I had a Wacom tablet, especially, you know, a graphical one with a screen. Like, oh my god, getting that stuff configured, and then most games didn't run on it. You could get it with Wine, but I mean, there's a lot better stuff out there these days that run that shit a fuck ton better.
So much whining.
But yeah, I used to run that more than Windows, and I just used Windows when I desperately needed something. I mean, I remember back in the day when my drawing tablet just did not work in Linux, and you could not find people that could get it to work, and I think after 2 weeks of work, I got it working. Which I was very proud of myself. I was like, yeah, I did it. When no one else could.
You did it!
At the same time, like, it took me 2 fucking weeks to do. But everyone's insistent it couldn't be done, and I did it.
Spite. One of the most powerful and best motivators.
That's usually the way I was on things. I would give it 2 weeks. If I couldn't accomplish it in 2 weeks, I would accept it couldn't be done. And I'm kind of still that way. That it'd be like, can this be done? And they're like, not really, not gonna give me 2 weeks. And I'll determine if it's possible. When you're running multiple monitors on different video cards, it would break practically every time the software updated. Yeah. Like I say, Linux is a lot nicer and more compatible with a lot of stuff these days, and I know especially if the Steam OS comes out, I think that's probably gonna shift a lot of people too. I don't know what Steam OS can do SteamOS has been able to run a lot of software, not just Steam game stuff, but and I mean that's a Linux distro based on Proton and stuff. It gets me tempted every once in a while. But if I didn't have a million projects to keep up with already, sometimes I would consider going back to Linux, but I just don't feel like I've got the time to sit down with it anymore. I got too many other things I do. How do I want to get this belt to spin?
Okay, I got some of the iron put back into the system.
At some point, I say Linux. I'm talking about my forays into it about probably 15 years ago at this time, where I used to run it quite frequently. 26. Echoing what you said about being seemingly better these days. I was surprised when Mint just installed and worked on 2 of your old laptops, and the only customization you felt like doing was achievable through the GUI.
That's just what Minty does.
I mean, also to be fair, like, I ran, back in the day, I used to run Fedora. That was my Linux distro of choice. And then I usually have like a Windows virtual machine that I ran through Wine. YouTube, are you okay? Are you just... What's happening here? Sweetie. There you go. What was I looking at? Computer for Gearbox. This is gonna spin the opposite way. That's so. I can't. That's not where that goes. There. Wait, what? What's it spinning that way? Oh, right, because I have to go on. I'm not firing on all cylinders.
That's what I needed the cactuses for.
Okay, all the belts. Going the right way. Now, this is a case where I need to filter it. I need a product in order to filter it. Actually, well, considering this is the freezer, we could actually go ahead and start producing. These are ready to go into storage. Could very momentarily be the grand moment. But like I said, I'm gonna need him anyway because I can't. I need the product to filter. One breakdown. Alright, let's... start this up so I can set the filters. So, here we go. That doesn't go there. Shame I can't try to get into the spot because it doesn't have a standard interface. Usually you can use this to like try to get into the interface, but those funnels don't have. Probably didn't want to start up the process until the factory's done. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm I'm gonna go in the creative mode, spawn those items in just so I can create the filter. So I can think to do it without starting the factory up. Of course, we'll throw away the ones I spawn in, because they don't count. They're just they're the prototypes that the belts know what to. They're made with all the polymers and hot glue and everything. It's the same with our product as well, but you know. We've got at least 7,000% of your daily intake of polymers and hot glue.
That's so healthy.
Yeah, we fill you up with microplastics. Helps keep you young.
Forever.
Let's see what code these are. So the black one is the cat. Did I spell cat wrong? Spell it correctly. Oh, it is with a K. I did spell it incorrect. I thought it was with a K. A lot of things in Dutch are not spelled with a Z. There.
But then how do kids learn about the letter Z if they can't say zebra?
Not Z,
I don't
C.
know. Oh, yeah, that's a different letter entirely.
Yeah.
Oh.
The what?
Oh.
What achievement is that?
Huh.
Why?
Top 10 anime betrayals.
I need. Okay, Lou and I need to know something here. What is the relation between bitterballin and rats?
Damn.
Well, if Luna's listening. Guess this achievement is the perfect rat trap. I guess
Yeah, we
it's
just
called-
uncovered some
it's
deep
for
lore.
Deep fry a snack. Okay, so it's not specifically for the item, I guess. It's for the deep fry.
Somehow that makes less sense.
What? No. Not the ratty friends.
Oh.
I thought maybe it was I thought it was a weird some Dutch euphemism thing with like bitterballin and rats, but no, I guess it's.
But like I said, that still that makes less sense.
I'm guessing because a rat goes in the deep. I don't know. I don't want to think about that. cheese? You're gonna get cheese toasty. No rat in the deep fryer.
Okay, that element's done.
Rats are perfect children. And they are holy, blameless creatures. I keep going into this interface and I'm realizing. I'm just throwing the created ones in off the side of the building. They don't count, they're not real.
Oh, it was real cute when we were watching One Piece season 2, and I think it was the Chopper origin story flashback, and after Wapol showed up, the Hive Mom went, "Someone really needs to kill that guy." It was great.
Last one is... I actually did technically make stand pot earlier because I had to do it. Oh, I also had to do it for the filter system because the recipe up here, this thing was like creating something else. Letting things through. Okay. Creative mode now. Okay, all the filters are set. Okay.
Yeah, one of the best things the live action did was carry on Luffy giving Wapol all the attention Wapol deserved. I will be right back.
Okay, all the belts are spinning. Okay. Storage is set. Now I basically have to do the same thing on the other side, but the exit doesn't matter because it'll all go on the train in one lump sum. And then it'll have to get sorted out on the other side. So, I think how I want to do this. Yep. We'll probably make it a too long train just because they look better. So we'll load up 5 containers on one and doesn't actually matter. Although it'll be fast. It'll be faster than I was gonna say. We could just, when one train car fills up, then it starts going on the other. But that'll just take longer that way. Not that it really matters, but it does mean figuring out where. This is where we're going to have to build the train station. So I guess that's going to be the next step here. Yep, yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
Great.
Party in the club, yep, yep.
He can't have yip yip. That's Ducky's thing.
No, that's yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep is how you make Appa fly.
And if you know Ducky, you get the senior discount. Then again, that series did make movies well into my adulthood.
It did, and then it just abruptly stopped.
Well, I mean,
There
so
were
did
like 16.
They also abruptly stopped historically. But yeah. Probably have it exit the Friethuis onto where the train platform's gonna be. Were you done bringing the rail over?
No, I changed gears to work on Nelly Tirith a bit.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Just curious.
Let the rails build up a little bit more.
Well, they build up pretty fast. I think I only have them make 100 at a time though. But that's fine because I'm still gonna be a bit fleshing this out. Do we want to give the freezer a different color? I think I do. Does mean we can finish off this building. Now consider this done. In terms of its should probably, before I do this further, the reason that post is there is because it's matching the post on that. Just trying to decide for girders up there. How I want to connect that, or how I want to run a girder over here.
I don't know. What's a girder with you?
I'll have gray concrete running across the top so I can run some girders. Okay. Nice. This building's starting to come together. Before I finish that off, how do we want to do this? I feel like with this being a freezer room, we might be able to... Oh my god. Let's just... concrete colors. black concrete here. But this section won't have windows in it. It'll be a bit walled up. I could use the build tool, but for some reason just placing those blocks right now felt a little cathartic. I have this black concrete because I don't want to die anymore. How many times do you think Rasputin said that?
God, at least 3 times.
Usually this room can be shorter as well. I don't have to go up as high. I think his favorite movie was Die Another Day.
You know what? I don't know. He strikes me more as a Moonraker fan.
Let's go one. This is a freezer, it should be smaller. The lower ceiling. Then again, you'd have, in a freezer I suppose you'd have a higher ceiling because you'd want the heat to go up. But then again, the more space there is, the more it has to cool. Yeah. What's the manufacturing stats on an industrial freezer?
Make, keep, cold.
Are high ceilings considered a good thing or a bad thing? Actually, making the ceiling low will make it feel a bit more like a freezer, unlike the rest of the factory. Good. This isn't long enough though, is that I'm gonna be just short on concrete. It's the last of my black concrete. Dying more black concrete. You're going past me. Suppose I could set that to go up in the computer, but we're in the end game now. Set it. Do I want to give it the same roof? Thinking about getting these buildings finished, and technically I never finished the front of the bee house. This area is supposed to be enclosed, and I just never got around to it. But that was also supposed to be decorated too, and I never got around to it. Do with this spot too. Not sure yet. Part of the factory I dubbed the Torment Nexus. Look at this hell.
Somehow a cat spawned on the floor that I'm working on. So I guess the village energy is working in this chunk.
So congrats, you own a cat now. That's just how you get cats. They just spawn.
That actually seems extremely accurate.
Stretch. Okay. How do I want to set up these last burgers? How many do I got between? Come out evenly, no matter what I do. Alright. Before I do that, I actually need a great concrete there. Sounds like a cat just spawning where you're working. Yep. Let's start this over here. gray concrete required for this. Okay, now gray concrete for this build is a lot. I mean, thank goodness I automated the concrete. Just need the colors, which are taking a while. That's right. Ah. Jetpack zooped me. Ugh. Right along there. Okay, that's the lighting there done. Now, lighting in here done. Plasma. How much is this done? Wow, not even a stack. I mean, it's automated, but... Okay, let's here. Let me make a couple of those fan duties. This is cool. Oh, that right there. Is that sturdy? That looks like a factory block. Every John, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What is every John? What was every John up to? All of them.
First couple of floors are done. Well, at least floor ed in. Alright, I am going to go eat some noms
Okie dokie.
and prep for Arpaga.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think one of my goals is going to get the get Nelly Tirith presentable for the eventual food truck arrival.
For deliveries.
Yes, exactly. Because it has become the canonical headquarters for Hive Tech.
Oh, here in this world.
No, just in general. Just it moves around. You know.
My mods, all my mods are sleeping.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got it.
No, I got it. Too late.
Fine.
All of you. I
Fuck
shame
you.
all of you. I'm shaming all of you.
I'm sorry. I'm working right now, you ass.
Well, you're fine because you're here. But
I have to manually consume the meat on my ham so that I can get experience on my magic meat ham.
what?
Oh, the infinite ham, it hasn't been getting experience for sitting in my backpack being auto-nommed.
Oh, does it? Is it? Oh, I guess it is a relic.
It is, yeah.
Oh, what
I
can,
just noticed that,
what can it level up?
I don't know, because I haven't unlocked the other two things.
Hey, Final. Excuse me.
I'm probably going to keep this chunk loaded for a bit, because, Haley finally started, like, constructing.
You gotta keep an eye on her. She'll immediately go off shift the minute the boss goes home.
So, I'm going to do that. I will talk to you tomorrow, where we continue, doing what we do in that one other place. You know, that place. That one.
Yeah? Where the souls are masked?
Yeah. I will see you then. Take care of all your little, what do you call them, ponies? Your little horses?
What?
Horses?
What? What are you talking
I
about?
don't know. Your viewer folks, the ones watching you do stuff.
Oh, test subjects. I mean interns.
Yeah, them.
Sorry, interns. That's what I have to call them. So today is 420. It is 420 day.
So I will see you then. Enjoy. Oh, 420 is the sex number.
No,
Okay,
that's not what that one
bye-bye.
is. That's not.
Bye-bye.
That's a different number. It's the weed number. Iced coffee day? Yeah. No, it's not, Nelly. So you're not able to join? Nah, this is a private server. Which I'm gonna be switching up now that Nelly has gone off to do her other thing. We're gonna switch over to Eden Crafters, do a little bit of that. Blah. Yeah, made some progress on the build. Concrete is going to take a bit. Took a lot of gray concrete, holy shit. But yeah, we got progress on this bit, so yeah, I like the idea of having a freezer room where all this stuff goes into the containers. And then, so we'll need to finish this off. And then we'll set up, I got kind of an idea. To use one of the garage door things for like a warehouse bit. Like we used on the airplane hangar. And then right outside here is where the train will have a track come in. And we'll be able to load the goods onto the train. Oh, and here are the cows. What is that? We got a magical creature in here. We can't have other magical creatures in here. How did you get out? You don't get to escape the system like that. Forbidden! Well, that's fine. I was gonna say somehow some leather got on that belt. That's okay, it'll actually just exit on the other side. Which, actually, it's happened again. Weird. Got so much leather coming off of this thing. I should just make the barrel bigger, honestly. Yeah, some leather got in there, but again, that's alright. It'll filter out when the train drops it off, so no big deal. Main building is coming along building wise. And it's just taking a stupid amount of gray concrete. Which, yeah, I'm now automating it, but that fan is really, really slow. I could probably speed it up faster given the way the pipes are putting it out, but it's kind of meant to be. I just set it down and forget it's doing a thing. So. But yeah, final stages happening. Finally got a roof on this, so at least it won't rain on the product. Still, we haven't enclosed it yet, but we've got a nice roof in here. So we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I think we'll change over, do a little bit of Eden Crafters. I just want to play more of that. And we'll continue this play next week. I'm gonna take a quick break because it's been 4 hours, so doing that, and then we'll switch up. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Get yourself a drink. Get a stretch. Posture check. Posture check, everyone. Got ya.